Kristen Violette. And from the USA, Rachel Marshall. Competing in the 86 kilo weight category from the USA, Kristen Luke. Also from the USA, Lindsay Watson. Representing the United States, Alexandra Barron. From the USA, Christy Husney. And we have two extra lifters in this session. From the USA, Sandra Cabrava. And also from the United States of America, Courtney Sims. Ladies, 10 minutes on the clock, and then we'll call our first lifter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, fans of weightlifting, welcome to session 12. On the red platform, we have men's 40 and men's 35 age group competitors here today. In the men's 40 age group, 79 kilo weight category, we have lifting as an extra from the Dominican Republic, Juan Gutero. And now on to the men's 35 age group in the 79 kilo weight category. From the USA, Jeff Boughton. Also from the United States, Logan Warlick. Representing the USA, Jacob Parks. Representing El Salvador, Eric Osmildo Alvaro Moneda. In the 88 kilo weight category. From Lebanon, Afif Hosni. Let's go! From El Salvador, Jonathan Sanchez. From Mexico, Cesar Vallejo. Representing Ecuador, Cristobal Herman. And from the USA, Jack Gaines. In the 98 kilo from the USA, Flood. Also from the USA, Felix Birch. Representing the USA, Stephen Burba. And also from the United States of America, Brian Smart. 7 minutes on the clock, and then we will call our first lifter. There'll be a 5-minute break, guys. 5 minutes between your snatch and your clean and jerk. That's a problem. Chief Marshal today is Cheryl Cohen. My name is Jeff Scott. I will be your speaker and your host for session 12 on the blue platform.
Yep. They just go around, so change plates. That's one where the guy over there. I'm sure everybody shows one.
All right, on the red platform, bit of a lineup change in the officials. So here are the officials for this session. Center referee, George Kluter. Left referee, John Javier. Yes, sir. Better recognize you. Thank you for coming. Right referee, left referee Ergon Montilla from the Dominican Republic. John, by the way, is from Puerto Rico. Chief Marshal Mary Hyder from USA. I am your speaker timekeeper, Stephen Kraft. So, for planning purposes, everyone note in the back, 5 minutes. 5 minutes after the snatch. We will begin this meet in about 6 minutes and 40 seconds. 1-minute clock has expired. We have 1 minute on the competition clock. Snatch portion of this competition will be opened by Jeff Boughton, USA. 86 kilograms, 1 minute clock has begun. That's a good look for about at 86. Nice way to open a competition. Logan Warlick, USA. First attempt, 87. Remains on the bar. 87, please, holders. 1 more kilogram. Warlick will have 1 minute. Once we clear the platform, he will be followed by Boughton. Warlick's clock begins. 1 minute.
Take us to 48 overs. This will be the first attempt. For clear ownership,
Left from Logan Warlick at 87. Loaders 88. 88, please. Reprove back shaft Boughton.
All yellows, please.
Make it
For
50.
88 kilograms, please, on his second snatch attempt for the USA, to be followed by Warlick.
Lindsay's representing Team USA, and this is her first attempt.
Thank you very much.
Clock begins. For Boughton. All right, 90. Let's get 90 on the bar, please, loaders. We'll give it to Juan Pitario, Dominican Republic. First snatch attempt. 1 minute clock. Won't he get going? To be followed by Jack Gaines. Lots of movement early on. At the Marshall's table. Clock begins for Pitario.
And let's go for Lindsay. At 50 kilos, 51 now, loaders. 51 kilos for Team USA is Claire Ogashik. She will be taking her first attempt.
Okay, 90 remains on the bar, but this is going to be Jack Gaines from the USA. First snatch attempt at 90 kilograms, 1 minute clock begins, followed by Warlick.
Get on board. Let's go.
It's close, but no lift for Claire. Loaders, let's tighten up 51. We'll give Claire 2 minutes on the clock for her second attempt. Lindsay Watson, you're on deck. Kristen Luke to follow.
Good, left for Gaines at 90. Okay, 90 remains on the bar, loaders. Please, loaders, 90 remains on the bar. Let's get ready for Logan Warlick, USA. Second snatch attempt, 90 kilograms. There'll be a 1 minute clock, followed by Jeff Boughton.
Both sides, please.
Clock begins for Warlick. left for Warlick at 90. 91. Loaders, please, 91. Second snatch attempt, USA's Jeff Boughton. He'll have a 1 minute clock, then followed by Logan Warlick. Clock begins for Boughton.
And that's no lift for Claire. We're going to give her 2 more minutes. And she has 1 attempt left. 51 kilos. This will be her third attempt. Lindsay Watson, you're on deck.
Good lift for Boughton at 91. 92 loaders. 92. We give the bar to Dominican Republic's Juan Hurtado. First snatch attempt, 90 kilograms. Followed by Logan Warlick. Clock begins.
All right, folks, let's give Claire some encouragement. She needs to get to the
There he goes, nicely done. Good lift, 92. 92 remains in the bar loaders, please. 92 remains. Logan Warlick. Third snatch attempt from the USA to be followed by Kyle. 1 minute will be on the clock for Warlick. Thank you, loaders. Clock begins for Warlick. Good lift for Warlick at 92, 3 for 3. That's a snatch credit. 93 loaders. 93, please. Jeff Boughton, USA. Third snatch attempt. 93 kilograms to be followed by Jacob.
54 hours for the 10 down for Watson. And a 2-minute clock.
Clock begins. Boughton. Sorry, 94. It changed there, but it didn't come up here, so I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, clock resumes 51 seconds. lift. He'll get credit for 91 from his second attempt. 95 loaders, please. 95 go to Jacob Parks, USA. First snatch attempt.
Now we're going to call Team USA.
1 minute on the clock once we get going, followed by Jack Gaines.
Lindsey Watson to follow. Kristen Violette. Ready.
It's going to be Jack Gaines taking us 95. 1 minute clock begins for Gaines, followed by Pitaro.
All right, Kristen wants more weight. The athlete is now Lindsey Watson from Team USA, taking her third attempt at 55 kilos.
Good. Lift at 95 for Gaines. 95 remains on the bar, please, loaders. Juan Pitaro, Dominican Republic, second snatch attempt, 95 kilograms. He will have a 1 minute clock. Followed by Jack Gaines. Clock begins. Please load at 98. Let me give the bar to Stephen Burbo, USA. 98 kilograms, first snatch attempt. His 1 minute clock begins now, followed by Juan Pitaro.
Kristen Violette will be the lifter. She's representing Team USA, and this is her first attempt. Extra lifter.
Okay, this 98 remains on the bar. We have a fresh 1 minute clock. And it's the second snatch attempt of Juan Pitaro of Dominican Republic. His 1 minute clock begins now, followed by Stephen Burbo. So the 99, let's get 99 on the bar, please. We get 1 minute on the clock for Steve Berger. USA, first snatch attempt. Followed by Jacob Parks. Clock begins for Berger.
That's a good lift for Kristen Violette at 60 kilos. Loaders, tighten up 60 for Sandra Cabrava. Sandra's lifting is an extra lifter to you.
Good lift for Burma at 99. 100. Loaders, 100, please. First snatch attempt, Jacob Parks, USA. He'll have a 1 minute clock. This is followed by Paulo Navarro. Clock begins for Parks.
And that's no lift for Sandra. 60 kilos stays on the bar for Courtney Sims from Team USA. Courtney's also lifting as an extra.
lift for Parks at 100. Loaders 100 remains on the bar. When we bring up Enrique Osvaldo Onefalo Nevada from El Salvador. First snatch attempt at 100 kilograms. He will have a 1 minute clock followed by Husni. Clock begins for Arevalo. Good, lift at 100, Arevalo. It brings up Afid Husni from Lebanon. Just an explanation, those of you who think they remember their middle school geography. Yes, Lebanon is not in the Pan American region, but Husni is, and he is permitted to lift in the region in which he resides. So here he is, 100 kilograms. Having said all that, this is going to be Jonathan Sanchez.
60 will give
from El Salvador. His 1 minute clock's begun 100 kilograms.
And should be up for third
I
attempt.
practiced that Husni thing in my head. So, hacks it. Good, lift for Sanchez at 100. Loaders 100 stays on the bar, please. Jack Gaines, USA, third snatch attempt. 100 kilograms. He'll have a 1 minute clock, followed by Husni. Clock begins for Gaines.
All right, folks, let's get set to some encouragement. Today.
Oh, that's no lift. He'll get the credit for 95 from his second attempt. All right, Afid Husni from Lebanon. 101, please, loaders. 101 for a snatch attempt. 1 minute on the clock. Followed by Ricardo.
All right, good lift. Nice comeback.
Clock is running.
Go. Let's put 62 on the bar for loaders this week. First attempt for Team USA is Kristen Luke. Alexander Barron, you're on deck. Christine Husni, you ready?
Tight, tight, hold.
Good. Lift for Husni at 100. 101, please, loaders. Oh, I'm sorry. 101 stays on the bar. My apologies. Husni completed 101. And now 101 stays on the bar for Quitairo. Second snatch attempt. 1 minute clock begins.
Nice opener, a good lift for Kristen Luke. Taking up 62
Followed by Germain.
Alexander Barron's the lifter now. She's representing Team USA and taking her first attempt. Loaders taking up 62. First attempt now for Christine Husni representing Team USA.
Loaders 102. 102 kilograms. Cristo Paulo German from Ecuador. First snatch attempt. 1 minute on the clock. To be followed by Burgo.
All right, very nice opener. Good lift for Christine Hoopsney. Loaders.
All right, thank you, Loaders. 1 minute clock begins for German.
Now, she's from Team USA and will be taking her second attempt. Three lift.
102 remains on the bar. Put a fresh 1 minute clock on for Stephen Berger. Second snatch attempt. USA. 1 minute clock begins for Berger, followed by Jacob Parks.
That's no lift. Nice try by Christine. Let's take that 63.
Good lift for Berger at 102. Loaders 102 remains on the bar. Jacob Parks, second snatch attempt. 102 kilograms, representing USA. Heel level 1 minute clock followed.
Okay, we have a change.
Jonathan Sanchez. Clock
Christine
begins
Hoopsney
for Parks.
delivering out. Second attempt with 63 kilos on the bar. $63 now for Kristen Violette, taking her third attempt. She has a 1 minute clock. I'm not sure you folks could see it from the
103 Loaders. Loaders 103, please. It remains a second attempt for Jacob Parks. His clock will resume at 34 seconds.
All right, we're going to 65 Loaders, 65 kilos.
Clock resumes for
Natalie
Parks.
Smith from the United States of America will be the lifter, taking her first attempt. That's the big red plates, that's right.
That's no lift. He has one more attempt coming, but let's keep 103 on the bar, please, Loaders. Jonathan Sanchez, El Salvador, second snatch attempt. 103 kilograms. 1 minute to be on his clock, followed by Jacob Parks. Thank you, Loaders. Clock begins for Sanchez. Coming, but Loaders, let's get 103 on the bar ready for Jacob Parks' third snatch attempt. Representing USA.
That will be Courtney Sims.
103 kilograms, followed by Sanchez.
Her second attempt.
Thank you, Loaders. Parks' clock begins. 1 minute. Left, he will get credit for the 100 from his first attempt. Loaders 103, 105 to have an index it. Okay, 103 remains on the bar. Jonathan Sanchez, third snatch attempt, 1 minute clock, followed by
Kristen Luke now coming out for her second
clock begins.
Team USA, Alexander Barron, you're on deck, and Natalie Smith, be ready.
Nice try. He'll get 100 from his first attempt. 105, loaders, 105, Ryan Flood, USA. First snatch attempt. 1 minute on his clock once it starts. Followed by Felix Birch.
Second attempt now for Alexander Barron, representing Team USA. Natalie Smith, you're up next. Kristen Violette, you ready?
Clock begins for Flood.
And that's no lift. 65 loaders. Tighten it up for Natalie Smith, representing Team USA. This will be her second attempt. Kristen Violette to follow.
Good lift for Flood at 105. 105 loaders remains on a par. Felix Birch, first snatch attempt. Representing USA, followed by Ivallo. Well, this 105 will be taken by Ivallo. Second snatch attempt. His 1 minute clock now begins, followed by Ricardo.
That's a good lift. Nice comeback by Natalie. Loaders tighten up 65 for Kristen Violette. This will be Kristen's third attempt. Kristen Luke, you're up next. Alexander Barron, be ready.
Good lift, Ivallo, 105. Loaders, 105, remains on the bar. Ricardo, third snatch attempt at 105 kilograms. He will have a 1 minute clock, followed by Husney.
Third attempt now for Team USA. It's Kristen Luke. Alexander Barron, you're on deck.
Thank you, loaders. Clock begins for Ricardo.
And that's a good lift by majority decision for Kristen. Loaders tighten up 65, third attempt now for Team USA. Alexander Barron. Christine Husney, you're on deck. Natalie Smith, be ready.
Audio.
Good lift. 3 for 3, 105 is right from the snatch. Okay, this is Pete Husney from Lebanon. Loaders, 106. Second snatch attempt. He'll have a 1 minute clock, followed by Steve Burbank.
Christine Husney. Natalie Smith on deck. Courtney Sims, be ready.
Thank you, loaders. 1 minute clock has begun for Husney.
All right, nice try, but no lift for Christine. Tighten up 66 dollars. Natalie Smith.
Get these slow.
Will be the lifter taking her third attempt.
Come on. Come on, let's fly. Be explosive, girl, be.
Here we have a change in the order. 66 is on the bar now for Christine
more attempt coming.
This is Christine.
But
third.
let's get 106 on the bar loaders, please. Steve Purver, USA, third snatch attempt. He'll have a 1 minute clock, then followed by F.E. Kuzni. One minute clock's begun for Purver.
Oh, nice effort by Christine, but no good. 68 kilos loaders. Third attempt now for Courtney.
Oh, that's no what. She gets 102 as a snatch credit from the second attempt. Okay, loaders 106, please. Again on the bar. F.E. Kuzni, Lebanon. Third snatch attempt. He'll have a 1 minute clock once we get going, followed by Christopher Giovanni.
Taking her third attempt, she's representing Team USA.
Thank you. Loaders, clock begins for Kuzni. Third snatch attempt. All right, 107 loaders, please. 107. We give the bar to Cristobal German from Ecuador. First snatch attempt at 107 milligrams. He will have a 1 minute clock followed.
69 kilos.
Thank you, loaders. 1 minute clock begins for German.
This will be the first attempt for Canada's Lindsay Field-Blade. She's taking first attempt. And a change in the order, we're going to 70 loaders, 7-0. Rachel Marshall from the USA will be taking her first attempt. Courtney Sims on deck, Lindsay Field-Blade, be ready.
Oh, that's no left, sorry.
71 loaders, 71.
107 remains on the bar loaders. It remains German's bar, 2 minutes clock, follow himself. He'll be followed by F.E. Kuzni, who's sitting on 109 for his third attempt. 2 minute clock begins for German.
Good lift comes opener for Rachel. Loaders take us to 72. Lindsay Field-Blade, representing Canada, will be the lifter taking her first attempt.
Loaders 108, please. 108. Bar remains German for second snatch attempt. Clock will resume 1 minute 17 seconds. Clock begins. I should say resumes. And Kuzni would be next. Sitting at 109.
And that lift is good. Nice opener for Lindsay. Loaders 72 on the bar now for the attempt for Courtney Sims from Team USA. This is Courtney's third attempt.
Good, left and nice comeback. 109, please, loaders. 109. Afif Husni, Lebanon. Third, snatch attempt. To be followed by German. All I can say, if you generate that kind of momentum, you got to stop it at the top. All right, here's Husni, third attempt. 109, 1 minute clock begins.
Rachel's second attempt. She's representing Team USA. Lindsay Field Blade. You will follow. Make it 76, loaders. 76 kilos.
He gets credit for the 101 from his first attempt. All right, 109 loaders. 109 remains on the bar. Third snatch attempt. Cristobal German from Ecuador. He will have a 1 minute clock to be followed by Cesar Vallejo. Clock begins for German. 1 minute. Vallejo, please be ready on any increase. There it is. 110. Loaders. 110. Cesar Vallejo from Mexico. First snatch attempt, 110 kilograms, to be followed by Felix Birch. 110 kilograms for the next 4 lifters. In different attempt numbers, but still same weight. So, like I said, 110's going on a bar, but it's going to be Felix Birch from USA. He'll have a 1 minute clock. Once the platform is cleared, followed by Ryan Flood.
And that lift is good.
Clock begins.
Attempt 76 loaders. This will be attempt number 2 for Canada's Lindsay Field Blade.
Let's go. Let's go. You got this.
At 110. Loaders, 110 remains on the bar. Loaders, 110 remains on the bar, please. Ryan Flood, USA. Second snatch attempt. 1 minute on the clock, followed by Arevalo. Thank you, loaders. Clock begins. Flood.
And that lift is good. All right, folks, we have 2 athletes with 2 attempts. 1 each. Lindsay Field Blade will be the next athlete. 77 is on the bar and 2 minutes are on the clock. She wants more weight. We're going to 80 loaders at 80 kilos. Rachel Marshall from Team USA will be the lifter, taking her third attempt. Lindsay Field Blade to follow.
Good. Look for Flood at 110. Loaders, 110, one last time. Eddie Aivalos, third snatch attempt, 110 kilograms, representing El Salvador. 1 minute clock begins now for Aivalos. Control it. He gets credit for 105 from his second attempt. Loaders 112. 112. Cesar Vallejo, Mexico. First snatch attempt, 112 kilograms. 1 minute on the clock. Follow by Cristobal German.
This is her third attempt, 80 kilos.
Thank you, loaders. Clock begins.
So 81 goes Marshall from Team USA is the lifter.
North at 112 for Bayo. Okay, 113.
We are rolling on flow.
It is Bayo's second snatch attempt. We'll have a 2-minute clock at 113. German is sitting on 113 for his third attempt. Needs to be ready on any increase by Bayo. A little bit of bar maintenance. Stand by.
Very nicely done. A good lift. 3 for 3 for Rachel Marshall. Folks, we're going to take a 10-minute break now on the blue platform.
So while the loaders are doing the bar maintenance, there's been a change. 113 kilograms will remain on the bar. But we'll do the third snatch attempt for Ecuador, Cristobal German, at 113. He'll have a 1-minute clock and we'll be finally get going, followed by Ryan Flood. And a reminder for everyone in the back, it'll be a 5-minute break between the snatch and the clean and jerk. So plan accordingly. Okay, we're ready to go. 1-minute clock begins for German. Third snatch attempt, 113 kilograms, representing Ecuador. That is a snatch. Correct. Loaders 117. 117, Felix Birch. USA, second. Snatch attempt, 117 kilograms. To be followed by Bayo. Also on 117 for his second attempt. But they are not in the same competition. Still not. Thank you, loaders. 1-minute clock has begun for Birch.
Chalk up, chalk up. Chalk up, you got time. Remember, you got this. Let's go, come on. Attack the bar, be very aggressive, let's go. Hold, easy.
Lift the Birch at 117. Loaders 117. Remains on the bar. Second snatch attempt. Cesar Bayo from Mexico. He will have a 1-minute clock, followed by Ryan Flood. The clock begins for Bayo.
Yeah!
Good look at 117. Loaders 118, please. 118 kilograms. Third snatch attempt, Ryan Flood, USA. 1 minute will be on his clock. We follow by Cesar Bayo. All right. begins for Flood. They'll get to 110 from the second attempt. Loader is 120. 120 kilograms. First snatch attempt, Brian Smart, USA. Smart is the only athlete not to have made a platform appearance. So far, he has 3 attempts coming. There are 5 attempts remaining in this portion of the competition, after which we will go to that 5-minute break. Thank you, loaders. Smarsh's 1-minute clock begins, followed by Birch. Good lift with Smart at 120. Loaders 120. Remains on the bar, Felix Birch, USA, third snatch attempt at 120 kilograms. We'll have a 1-minute clock, followed by Brian Smart.
Come on, let's go. Remember, he leads you. You got this.
Thank
Let's
you,
go.
loaders. Clock is running.
Let's go, Felix. Attack the bar. Be aggressive. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Hold. Stand up. Let's go. Let's go.
Good lift with Birch at 120, 3 for 3. 121. Brian Smart, second snatch attempt, 121 kilograms. After that successful 121st attempt, 1-minute clock has begun. No, 126. Loaders, 126. Gives the bar to Cesar Rayo, Mexico, third snatch attempt, 126. Followed by Brian Smart, who is now sitting on 127. Thank you, loaders. The clock begins for Marshall. 127. My apologies. We'll stop that, reset the clock. It switched around quickly, so you got Brian Smart, second attempt, 127. His 1-minute clock starts now, followed by Cesar Ferreo, who puts himself up to 130 for his third attempt, and these two gentlemen are not competing against each other. Good lift at 127 for Smart. 128, please. 128 for his third snatch attempt for USA. That successful 127 gives Smarsh the lead in the snatch portion of the competition in the men's 35-98. 2-minute clock begins for Smarsh following himself. To be followed by Baeo at 130 kilograms for his next attempt. He is in the men's 35-88 competition. $130 kilograms, third snatch attempt, Cesar Baeo of Mexico. You will have a 1 minute clock followed by Smart. 2 attempts left when we go to that 5-minute break. That quarter's clock has begun.
Lifter will be Team USA's Lindsay Watson.
Gets 117 in his second attempt. 130 remains on the bar loaders leads. A final snatch attempt of the competition. Rolling to Brian Smart. USA still have 1 minute. Oh, we won 132. 132. Mindful that is a total competition, so he needs all he can get. Thank you, loaders. 1 clock begins for Smart.
That's over to Karen, a good lift. Loaders take us to 62. We're going to get started 2 minutes on the clock for her second attempt. Claire Ogership to follow with Lindsay Watson.
There it is, 3 white lights, nicely done, 132. All right, that's it for the snatch portion of the competition. We go to a 5-minute break and then come back for the clean and jerk. See you then.
And that lift is good. That's up for Claire. Lotus, put 64 on the bar. We get 2 minutes on the clock. She is going to follow herself. More weight. Karen Parpan Torres, you're on deck. Lindsay Watson, be ready. All right, Claire wants more weight. We're going with 64 now, and the lifter will be Karen Parpan Torres from Chile, taking her third attempt. Oh, nice try by Karen. No lift on him. 104 kilo total for today. 65 now, loaders. In USA's Lindsay Watson will be the lifter, taking her second attempt. Claire Ogershik to follow. Kristen Luke, be ready.
All right, on our red platform, the 5-minute clock has expired. There is 1 minute on the competition clock. The clean and jerk portion of this competition will not start until we have the referees in their chairs.
Let's take that.
Because the red referee behind you
2 minutes
to the
on the
platform.
clock for her third attempt.
Here they come.
Claire Ogershik, you're up next. Kristen Luke, be ready.
All right, we are now set. Clean and jerk portion of this competition gets opened by Logan Warlick. Say, 1 minute clock has begun, to be followed by Ricardo. Good lift by majority decision to Warlick. 108, please, loaders. 108. Second attempt for Logan Warlick, USA. He will have a 2-minute clock following himself. To be followed by Juan Ricardo, sitting on 110 for his first attempt. So please be ready. There it is, 110. 110, please, loaders, and we give the bar to Juan Ricardo, Dominican Republic.
The big blues.
First.
We're going to take off the yellows.
Clean and jerk attempt. I guess center referee passed his exams. on knowing the plate color, right? You only have to know it once when you take the exam.
And that's a good lift. Nice
Okay, it's going to be Logan Warlick taking this 110. He's following himself. He gets a 2-minute clock because no other clock started. 2-minute clock begins now, followed by Jeff Boughton sitting at 112 for his opener. Thank you, loaders.
Lotus, let's take that up. We'll play 2 minutes on the clock for her third attempt. Kristen Luke to follow.
He has one more attempt coming. 110 loaders, let's straighten it out for him. 2 minutes on the clock following himself for his third clean and jerk attempt, USA, to be followed by Jeff Alton, sitting on 112 for his opener. Thank you, loaders. 2-minute clock begins for Warlick.
Oh, nice try. No lift for Claire. He finishes with a 114 total. Take us up to 70 loaders. This will be 71. Will be the first attempt for Courtney Sims. Courtney lifting as an extra lifter today. She's representing Team USA.
Oh, that's no. Lefty gets to 107 from his first for a total of 199 on the day. 112 loaders, 112 kilograms. The opening clean and jerk attempt, Jeff Boughton, USA. You'll have a 1-minute clock followed by 1 through Pyro. One-minute clock for Boughton has begun.
And that's a good lift for Courtney. Loaders take us to 72. 2 minutes on the clock now for Courtney Sims making her second attempt. Alexandra Barron, you're on deck. Kristen Luke, be ready.
Good. Lift at 112 for Boughton. Floater is 113. Second, clean and jerk attempt for Jeff Boughton, USA, on a 2-minute clock following himself.
We need 75 voters.
Ricardo, please be ready if there's an increase to get to you by Boughton. Ricardo is sitting on 115 for his opener.
This will be her first attempt.
Clock begins. 2 minutes.
Courtney Sims, you're on deck, Alexander.
And there it is. Floater is 115, please. 115. Juan Pitaro, Dominican Republic. First. Cleaning attempt 115. Good opportunity to thank the loaders. Hard, heavy work. Thank you. Lifting more weights than anyone else. 1 minute clock for Pitaro begins, followed by Sanchez.
Cuya, cuya. Vamos, quite, vamos, quite. La espalda apretadita, aterrígate con el jalón.
And that's a good lift. Nice opening for Kristen at 75. Make it 76, loaders. 2 minutes on the clock for Kristen Luke.
Good. Lift for Pitaro at 115. Loaded 115. Jonathan Sanchez, El Salvador, 115 kilograms. First clean and jerk attempt. You'll have a 1 minute clock followed. Oh, it's going to be Jack Gaines taking his 115 as his clean and jerk opener. His 1 minute clock begins right now, representing the USA, to be followed by Juan Pitaro.
Team USA, and she's her first attempt. Courtney Sims, you are on deck. Natalie Smith to follow.
Good. Good jerk.
Good. Lift for Gaines 115. 116, please, loaders. 116 Gaines following himself. 2 minutes on the clock for his second attempt. To be followed by Jeff Boughton, who's sitting on 118 for his opener, so he needs to pay attention in case the numbers get to him.
Smith, you're on deck. Kristen Luke to follow.
And they do. 118, please, loaders. 118. Jeff Boughton, second clean and jerk attempt, representing USA at 118 kilograms. 1 minute clock followed by Jacob Parks. Clock for Boughton begins now.
And that's a good lift for Courtney. Loaders take us to 78 kilos first attempt now. For Natalie Smith.
Looks like another one more attempt coming. Let's keep 118 on the bar. Third clean and jerk attempt, Jeff Boughton, USA. 118 kilograms. He will have a 2 minute clock, followed by Jacob Parks, who is sitting on 120 for his opener. 2 minute clock begins for Boughton. All right, here's a programming note. The next competition on this platform is at noon. The way things are running and with the other competition, they need to do the awards. We'll have to see how it all fits together. But currently the schedule is introductions on red platform at noon.
It's no lift by majority decision for Natalie. Loaders, 78. Kristen Luke will be the lifter if she's taking
good. Left for about 118. Nice comeback. Total of 209 on a day. Okay, 120. 120 kilograms loaders. Jacob Parks. You first teenager contest.
All right,
He will have a 1 minute clock follow. Nope, it will be Jonathan Sanchez from El Salvador taking this 120. First clean and jerk attempt. He will have a 1 minute clock, followed by Jack Gaines sitting on 120 for his second attempt.
Making 80 kilos, loaders. We have 7 athletes lined up at 80 kilos. The first athlete will be Canada's.
Thank you, loaders. Clock begins for Sanchez.
Our first attempt. Kristen Violette, you're on deck. Christine Hosney to follow. Okay. We have a change in the order. Kristen Violette is now the lifter. She's representing Team USA. First attempt, 80 kilos. Rachel Marshall, you're on deck. Christine Hosney, you ready?
That's no lift by unanimous decision. So 120. Loaders, let's keep 120 on the bar. Jack Gaines, USA. Second clean and jerk attempt at 120. 1 minute on his clock, followed by Sanchez. Clock begins for Gaines.
And that's a good enough by majority decision for Kristen. Loaders tighten up 80. First attempt now for Team USA's Christine Hosney.
That's no lift. He has one more attempt coming, but the 120 stays on the bar. Loaders. Jonathan Sanchez, second clean and jerk attempt, 120 kilograms, 1 minute clock, followed by Jack Gaines. Clock begins for Sanchez.
Good night. Nice opener for Christine. Kristen Luke's a lifter now, 80 kilos on her second attempt, representing Team USA. Alexander Perrin, you're on deck now. Smith, are you ready?
That's no lift. He has one more attempt coming, but that 120 remains on the bar. Loaders for Jack Gaines. Third clean and jerk attempt, 120 kilograms. He will have a 1 minute clock to be followed by Sanchez for his third clean and jerk, currently scheduled for 120. Thank you, loaders. Clock begins for Gaines.
Oh, nice effort, for Kristen at 80. Loaders tighten up 80 for Alexander Perrin. This will be her second attempt. She's representing Team USA.
There you go.
Oh, that's no lift. 115 is his credit, total of 210. 120 remains on the bar. One more time, Jonathan Sanchez, El Salvador. Third clean and jerk attempt, 120 kilograms. Followed by Juan Frittado. 1 minute clock for Sanchez begins
And
now.
that's a good lift. Loaders 80 one more time. This will be attempt number 3 for Team USA's Natalie Smith. Kristen Luke, you're on deck. Christine Hosney, be ready.
lights, nice comeback. 120 for a total of 220 kilograms for Jonathan Sanchez. All right, loaders, 122, please. 122 kilograms. Second clean and jerk attempt. Juan Cairo from Dominican Republic.
All right, 3 white lights for Emily. Good lift.
Second attempt. To be followed by Jacob Parks. Thank you, loaders. Clock begins for Cairo.
No, 81 loaders, 81. And the lifter will be Christine Hosney taking her second attempt.
$125 loaders, 125. We give the bar to Jacob Parks from the USA. First clean and jerk attempt. 125 kilograms.
And the
1 minute clock.
82 kilos.
Ricardo pushed himself up to 125, but because he already lifted, it dropped him at the bottom of all the 125s.
Taking her first attempt.
Clock begins for Parks.
Oh, nice opener from Rachel. A good lift. Loaders 83 now. Kristen Violette will be the lifter. She's taking her second attempt.
Good lift for Parks at 125. Loaders, 125 remains on the bar. Eddie Ayvalo. First snatch attempt, El Salvador. 1 minute on his clock, followed by Ricardo. Thank you, loaders. Clock begins. Ayvalo. Good lift, Ayvalo at 125. Loaders, 125 remains on the bar. Juan Ricardo, second. Clean and jerk attempt, 125 kilograms, representing the Dominican Republic. You'll have a 1 minute clock.
We're going to take up 83 now. for the
His
37
clock starts now, followed by Steve Burba.
Kristen's in the United States of America. She'll be followed by Alexandra Perrin. Oh, nice lift. Kristen. 140 total on the day. 83 now for Alexandra Perrin.
Good lift at 125, Ricardo. Okay, 126, please, loaders. 126, Steve Burba, USA. First clean and jerk attempt. 126 kilograms, 1 minute clock. Clock begins for Burba.
All right, try, but no lift for Alexandra. And we're going to do a double for today.
kilograms coming. Loaders, 126 remains on the bar. 2 minutes will be on the clock for Berber's second clean and jerk attempt representing USA. He will be followed by Afif Husni, who is sitting on 130 for his opening attempt. Clock begins for Berber, 2 minutes.
Good lift for Christine. Take us to 85, Loaders. That's the victory in place. And this will be the first attempt for Canada's Lindsay Peel-Clay. Sandra Gagrabo, Courtney Sims, be ready.
Good lift for Berber, 126. 127, Loaders, 127, please. Remains Steve Berber from the USA, third clean and jerk attempt, 2 minutes, following himself. To be followed by Husni, sitting on 130. So pay attention, the numbers might get to you. And note 128, Loaders, while you're out there, 128. Third attempt, Steve Berber. 2 minutes on his clock. Clock is yet to begin. Clock begins. 2 minutes for Berber. 128 on the bar. There it is, 130. Loaders, please, 130. Give the bar. 11 on Afif Husni. First clean jerk attempt. 130 kilograms on the bar. 1 minute will be on the clock. One o'clock begins for
white lights for a good lift. Nicely done. Kristen finishes with a 150 kilo total. 85 on the bar now for Christine Husni. This will be the third attempt. Rachel Marshall, you're on deck. Senator Gagrabo.
Okay. Let's go. Big ball. Come on. Out of it, out of it. That's it. Hold, hold, hold.
Good lift for Husni at 130. Loaders 130 remains on the bar, please. Cristobal Jaman, Ecuador, first clean and jerk attempt at 130 kilograms. You will have a 1 minute clock, followed by Felix Birch.
All right.
Clock begins.
86 on the bar now. Second attempt for Rachel Marshall.
Okay, 130 kilograms remains on the bar, but we give it to Felix Birch, USA, first clean and jerk attempt. His 1 minute clock begins. followed by Ivallo.
Remember who leads you. Chalk up. Let's do this. Let's go. Team lift here. Felix, come right out of the hole. Let's go. Good. That's fine. Drive it through the ceiling. Hold.
Good. Lift at 130 for Perch. Loaders 130. Remains on the bar, please. Second, clean and jerk content for Ivallo. El Salvador. 1 minute clock when we get started. Followed by Cairo.
Be ready.
Clock begins. Ivallo. A good lift for Ivallo at 130. Floaters 130 remains on the bar. One, Cairo, Dominican Republic.
Ladies and
Third,
gentlemen, service announcement.
we love a 1 minute clock. Getting followed by
We start
Jacob
at
Parks.
12:20.
Thank you, loader. Clock begins.
Let's tighten up 86 now for Rachel Marshall from Team USA. This will be Rachel's third attempt. Sandra Kakaraba, you're on deck. Lindsay Peel, be ready. Okay, Rachel wants more weight. We're going 87. 87. And there's a change in the order. Sandra Kakaraba from Team USA will be the lifter. This is her first attempt.
El tiempo otra vez. El tiempo otra vez. Métete rápido. Rebote.
Oh, that's no lift. He'll get 125 from the second attempt for a total of 230. Jacob Parks, 131, please, loader. Sorry, 131. Second, clean and jerk attempt, Jacob Parks, USA. Followed by Steve Berba. Clock begins for Parks.
Good lift. Pretty white lights for Sandra. Nicely done. Loaders 87 now. Third attempt for Rachel Marshall.
Lift for Parks at 131. Loaders, 131 remains on the bar. Steve Berba, USA second. Third, clean and jerk attempt. Followed by Jacob Parks.
Total on the day. 89.
1 minute clock begins for Parks.
Canada's Lindsay Peel taking her second attempt.
Good lift for Berba at 131. Total 233. Loaders 132, please. 132. Jacob Parks, USA. Third, clean and jerk attempt. 132 kilograms. Followed by Vallejo. 135, loaders, please. 135, and we give the bar to Cesar Vallejo, and there you go. First clean and jerk attempt.
And that lift is good.
Followed by Ryan Flood. This 135 will be taken by Ryan Flood of USA. First attempt, his 1 minute clock begins now, followed by Felix Birch. Flood at 135, loader 135 remains on the block.
And that's a good lift.
Eddie Arevalo, El Salvador. 1 minute will be on the clock, followed by German.
93 kilos. This will be attempt number 3 for Canada's Lindsay Peel Clay. Cedric Leclerc.
A little more barbell maintenance. Thank you, loaders.
And good lift for Lindsay.
All right, thank you, loaders. We're all ready to go. So, 135 on the bar, third clean and jerk attempt. Arevalo, his 1 minute clock begins now. Left 135, 3 for 3, total of 240. Loader 136, Teresa Milan, Ecuador. First clean and jerk attempt. 136 kilograms, followed by Jacob Parks. Clock begins.
And that lift is good. All right, 95 loaders. Center has 1 over 10.
Lift at 136. Loader 136 remains on the bar, please. Third clean and jerk attempt, Jacob Parks,
Make it
USA. To be followed by Husni.
age.
1 minute clock begins for Parks.
We got rolling on blue.
That's no lift. He gets credit for the 131 from his second attempt for a 231 total. Okay, 137 loaders, 137. Second clean and jerk attempt, Afif Kuzni of Lebanon. He'll have a 1 minute clock, followed by Cesar Paello, who is sitting at 140 for his first attempt here. 1 minute clock begins for Kuzni. Hey, good. Lift at 137 for Kuzni. All right, 138 loaders, 138. 2 minutes on the clock for Afif Kuzni. Third clean and jerk attempt to be followed by Cesar Paello sitting at 140. So we need to pay attention. The numbers get there. 138 is on the bar. 2 minute clock has begun. For Kuzni.
And session 13 will start at 12:20.
Loaders 140 kilograms. Cesar Paello of Mexico, first clean and jerk attempt. 140 kilograms to be followed by Felix Birch. Thank you, Loaders. 1 minute clock has begun. Good, lift at 140 for Paello. Okay, Loaders 140. Remains on the bar. Second clean and jerk attempt, Felix Birch, USA. 1 minute on the clock, followed by Ryan Flood.
Let's go. He leads you. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Felix. Attack the bar. Be aggressive. Down and up. Get up. Attaboy. Deep breath. Hold. Drive. Good.
Good, lift at 140 for Birch. Loaders 140 remains on the bar. Ryan Flood, USA. Second clean and jerk attempt. 140 kilograms, 1 minute clock, followed by Jerron. That was a 10 kilogram, clock begins. That was a 10 kilogram increase on that second lift with Birch. Not often seen. Okay, let's Keep 140 on the bar, but can you give it to Cristobal Germán of Ecuador? Second clean and jerk attempt. His 1 minute clock begins now, followed by Huzni. Good, 140 for Germán. Okay, 140. Loaders, 140 remains on the bar for Afif Huzni. Lebanon, third clean and jerk attempt. 140 kilograms to be followed by Germán. Clock begins.
You got it.
Good, work budget 140, 3 241 total. Loaders 143. Ryan Flood, USA. Second clean and jerk attempt, 143 kilograms. Be followed by Felix Birch. Clock begins for Flood. That was no lift. He has one more attempt coming. Loaders, 143 remains on the bar for Felix Birch. Third clean and jerk attempt, 143 kilograms, 1 minute on the clock, followed by Ryan Flood. We are closing out this meet. Ryan Flood's going to take this 143 as its third clean and jerk attempt. He has 2 minutes on the clock, following himself. Clock begins. There has been no intervening clock. So the competition at 145. 145 loaders, Felix Birch, USA, third clean and jerk attempt. 1 minute on the clock.
Let's go, come on. Let's go, Felix.
So the competition is pretty intense, not just for getting on the podium, but for podium position in these different competitions. 1 minute clock begins with Birch.
Remember, he leads you. You got this. Let's go. Let's go. Go up there and be aggressive. Down and up. Let's go. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Hey, deep breath. Drive it through the ceiling. Hold. Hold. Let's go.
Good look at 145. Total up to stays on the bar. Krista Balgeron, Ecuador, third clean and jerk attempt, 1:45. You have a 1 minute clock, followed by Ryan Flood. Clock begins for Jamon. Loaders, 1:46. Second clean and jerk attempt, Cesar Bayo on Mexico. 1 minute clock, followed by Brian Smart. Okay, everyone, please listen up. Given what time it is, here's what we're going to do. We're going to let the competition run its course, of course, on red. Thank you, Loaders. 1 minute clock begins. Do intros for the next session on both platforms. Then during the warm-up, do awards for these two platforms. Left by 146. Loader, 147. Third clean and jerk attempt of Cesar Bayo, Mexico. He'll have a 2 minute clock following himself. He'll be followed by Brian Smart, sitting on 150 for his third attempt. And then Ryan Flood sitting on 151 for his, for his opener for Brian. Clock begins for Bayo. 150, there it is. As expected, let's get 150 on the bar. 1 minute will be on the clock. Brian Smarsh, USA, opening clean and jerk attempt. 150 kilograms. To be followed by Ryan Flood, waiting on 151 for his third, and Cesar Bayo waiting on 153 for his third. So that's 5 lists left, 5 attempts left. A lot of exciting lifting still going on here. Thank you, Loaders. 1 minute clock has begun for Smart. Left is Smarsh at 150. Loaders 151 is Smarsh's second clean and jerk attempt. He'll 2 minutes following himself, followed by Flood sitting on 151 for his third attempt, so please be ready on any increase by Smarsh. Vallejo, please be ready as well, because you're awfully close too. 2-minute clock has begun, and there we go, 151. As expected, loaders, 151. On the bar, thank you, Ryan Flood. Third clean and jerk attempt, 1-minute clock begins, followed by Cesar Vallejo. No lift. He gets credit for the 135 in his first attempt for a total of 245. Loaders, 153 kilograms. Third clean and jerk attempt, Cesar Vallejo from Mexico, 1-minute clock, to be followed by Brian Smart, waiting on 157 for his second attempt. Thank you, loaders. Clock begins for Vallejo. Going with on the majority decision, 153 for a total of 270 for Vallejo. Okay, loaders, 157 please, 157. Second clean and jerk attempt, Brian Smarsh, USA. He will have a 1-minute clock, and then he will follow himself into the final attempt of this competition. An exciting one it has been. And as I announced before, once these two attempts are taken, we go to intros on both platforms for the next session. 1-minute clock to be gone for Smarsh. Good lift for Smarsh at 157. Loader, 158 please. Final clean jerk attempt for Smarsh and for the competition. He has 2 minutes following himself. He has changes available, so we'll see where we go. Two-minute clock has begun for Smart. Loader, 159 please, 159. Remains third final attempt for Brian Smart. Clock resumes 1 minute 50 seconds. Loaders, 162, please. For Brian Smart's third clean and jerk attempt, his clock will resume 1 minute, 19 seconds, closing out this exciting competition. Thank you, Loaders. Clock resumes for Smart. Loaders, 165. Smarsh wants 165. Third clean and jerk attempt. His clock will resume with 51 seconds to go. Thank you, Loaders. Clock resumes. There it is, good. 165 for a total of 297. And that's a wrap. Thank you, everyone. A great competition. Stand by. More competition and awards ceremonies.
Welcome to the red platform in session 13, where we have men's 35, 110 and 110 plus category, and men 30 age group 88, 98 and 110 plus categories. From the USA, in the 110 kilo category, Jose Cruz Richardson. Also from the USA, Dwayne Burgess. In the 110 plus category, from the USA, Tim Rawling. Also from the USA, Brian Burke. And from Team America, Kane Diamond. In the men's 30, 88 kilo category, from the Dominican Republic, Thomas Gasso. From the USA, Matthew Helm. Representing Canada, Grayson Owen. And from the United States of America, Nick Eden. In the 98 kilo category, Nathaniel Cresbach from the USA. Also from the USA, Jason Hatfield. And representing Team USA, Jackson Yates. And in the 110 plus category from the United States of America, Michael Richards. All right, 10 minutes, gentlemen. As soon as we get our orchestra tuned up, we will give out the awards on the red platform.
Come on, big dog. Let's go. Wake it up.
All right, we have the awards from the men's 35 age group, 79, 88, and 98 kilo categories. Presenting the awards will be our Pan American Masters Chairman from Puerto Rico, Jose Valerme. In the 79 kilo weight category, third place in the bronze medal to Jeff Boughton from the United States of America. Second place and the silver medal goes to Jacob Parks, also from the USA. Jacob Parks. And taking home the gold medal from El Salvador, Eric Osmildo Arevalo Naveda. Senor Naveda, come on down. All right, Eric Osmildo Arevalo Noveda, where are you? From El Salvador, gold medal. kilo category. Representing Lebanon, bronze medal goes to Afi Hosni. In second place, taking home the silver medal from Ecuador, Cristobal Haman. Cristobal Haman, silver medal. And in first place, taking home the gold medal in the 88 kilo category from Mexico, Cesar Vallejo. Moving on to the 98 kilo category. From the USA, third place in the bronze medal to Ryan Flood. In second place, taking home the silver medal from the USA, Felix Birch. First place, the gold medal goes to Brian Smarsh from the United States of America.
Weight category, 35 age group. The bronze medal goes to Kristen Gillette, United States of America, with a 150 total. The silver medal goes to United States of America, Rachel Marshall, with a 168 total. And your Pan American champion, 169 total from Canada, Lindsay Field-Glade. In the women's 35 age group, 86 kilogram weight category, the bronze medal with 140 total, United States of America, Kristen Luke. The silver medal with a 142 total from the United States of America, Alexander Barron. And the gold medal, Pan American champion, United States of America, Christine Husney.
Javier, John Javier, if you are here, please come to the red platform. John Javier to the red platform.
We will start on the blue platform as soon as we get all our officials in place. Erna Montilla, Stephen Kraft, please report to the blue platform.
I'll start to introduce our referees. In the center on the red platform, we have from the USA, Ben Kramer. On the right side, we have from the USA, George Fluter.
Senor Montilla. Plataforma azul.
Hasta la vista, señor.
And on the left side, a player to be named later.
Thank you, athletes.
Our Chief Marshal is Mary Hyder, and I'm Jeff Scott. I am your host, and your speaker, and your timekeeper.
Kilograms on the bar. We have 52 kilograms on the bar. 1 minute on the clock. We call Clary Rodriguez, Dominican Republic, first snatch attempt.
Okay, and it's our great privilege to have Les Simon tonight. Category one. All right, we are ready to go on the red platform. The clock is rolling now on Nathaniel Gresbach from the USA taking his first attempt.
Gabby Lopez, please be ready. We are loading 53, oh, we're going to load 54 kilograms. Click on 54, please, loaders. And that will bring Gabby Lopez, USA, to the platform for opening snatch attempt. Thank you, loaders. Clock begins for Lopez. First attempt at 54. Weiner, be ready.
And that lift is good. 76 loaders. And we give Nathaniel 2 minutes on the clock. Great to know when you're on deck. Nick Edens, be ready.
That's a good.
Make it 78, loaders.
54,
78.
55, please, loaders. This brings Colleen Tafoya, USA, to the platform for opening snatch
Nathaniel
attempt.
Gresbach is still a lifter. He has a 2-minute clock.
Rodriguez, preparado. Laura's ready. Clock is running for Tafoya. First attempt.
Come on, Nick. Let's go, Colin. Come
spot for Nathaniel. We're going to 80 loaders. And the athlete will be Grayson Owen from Canada, taking his first attempt. John Javier has joined us at the referee spot. There on the left, he is from Puerto Rico. First attempt for Grayson Owen from Canada.
Good lift runner to 56. 57 is going on the bar loaders.
And that's good lift for Grayson.
Gabby Lopez, USA.
Loaders tighten up 80. Nick Edens from the USA will be the lifter. He is taking his first attempt.
Bar is ready. Lopez, second attempt, 57. Good lift for Lopez at 57. 57 remains on the bar. Let's get it tightened up for the second snatch attempt of Colleen Capoya. Larry Rodriguez.
And that lift is good. 81 loaders. Nick Edens, the lifter.
Clock
He'll
is
get a 2
moving
minute
for
clock.
Capoya, second attempt.
Following himself. Nathaniel Gresbach, you're on deck. Thomas Casals, be ready. Nick has moved up. That means Nathaniel Gresbach will be the lifter at 81, taking his third.
Good lift for Capoya, 57. 57 one more time, please, loaders.
Come on, Nate.
This is for the third and final snatch attempt of Larry Rodriguez. Dominican
That's the
Republic.
best one right here, buddy. Same thing.
Ainsworth, please be ready.
You got this.
Okay, 58. Rodriguez has done that.
All right, nice effort, but no left for Nathaniel.
For the open snatch attempt of Simone Ainsworth with
82 loaders in now.
clock is
Team
running.
USA's Nick Edens taking his second attempt. Ryan Burke, you're on deck. Matt Helms, be ready. Make it 83 loaders. Nick Edens is still the lifter.
That is a good lift of the German decision from Ainsworth. 58 remains on the bar.
Let's go, coach.
We're getting that ready for the third snatch attempt of Larry Rodriguez, Dominican Republic. Tafoya, please be ready. Ainsworth, please be ready.
Please. Nice. Good.
And that lift is good. 84 going to 85 loaders, and Ryan Burke will be the lifter. Ryan is from the USA, and he is taking his first attempt. Matt Helms on deck. Nick Edens, be ready.
Patient with it. Stand up.
That's a no lift, but you'll be credited with a second
Get out of it, get out of it.
57. Okay.
All right, good lift. Nice opener for Ryan. Loaders 10 up 85. Matt Helms is next. He's taking his first attempt at lifting for the USA. Nick Edens on deck. Thomas Casals, be ready.
Go on, Matt.
Stand up with it. Stand up with it.
That's a no lift.
Out, out.
But right now, we're going
And the lift is good. Nice put out for Matt. Nick Edens, the lifter now, third attempt. 85 kilos on the bar. Nick representing Team USA. Thomas Casals, you're on deck.
Is ready. Second attempt, Ainsworth, 60 kilograms. Lopez to follow.
All right, we're going to 86 loaders. This will be the first attempt for Thomas Casals. He's representing the Dominican Republic, taking his first attempt.
That's a little lift for Ainsworth. I'm going to tighten up that 60 and call Gabby Lopez, USA, for his third snatch attempt. Reiner to follow. That bar is ready. Back is ready for Lopez. Third attempt, 60 kilograms.
Bien alto.
Nice effort, but no lift. Tighten up 86. We will give Thomas 2 minutes on the clock and another crack at 86 kilos. Nick Edens, you're on deck. Grayson Owens, be ready.
Credited with her second attempt at 57. Okay, we're tightening up 60 for the third attempt at Audrey Reiner, USA. Ainsworth, please be ready. Clock is running for Reiner. Third attempt.
All right, we have a change in the order. Nick Edens is the lifter now. He's taking his third attempt at 86 kilos and representing Team USA.
Good lift for Reiner at 60, and that's a snatch back. Okay, 60 one last time, please, for the third attempt of Simone Ainsworth, USA. Clock begins for Ainsworth.
Squeeze? Yeah. Nice. Nice, Nick.
And that's a good lift. Loaders, 87 kilos now, second attempt for Thomas Casals from the Dominican Republic. Grayson Owen to follow. Matt Helms, be ready.
61 please, lowers. 61 61 is requested for the first attempt of Javiera McFarland, Chile. Elias, please be ready. Clock is running for McFarland, first attempt.
That's a nice comeback for Thomas. A good lift. 88 now, loaders. This will be attempt number 2 for Canada's Grayson Owen.
62, please, loaders. 62 is for the first snatch attempt of Maria Elias, Dominican Republic. McFarland to follow.
Come on, Grayson, most explosive. Let's go.
Thomas Casals from the Dominican Republic. He'll be taking his third attempt. Matt Helms to follow.
Dominican Republic. We'll have a 2-minute clock. Starting now. McFarland.
Make it 89, loaders. Matt Helms the lifter now on his second attempt. Matt representing Team USA.
Oh, man.
Hey, shoot with the bullet. Come on, stay with it. Stay with it. Up, 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 up.
And that lift is good. Loaders, take us up to 90. This will be attempt number 1 for Jason Hatfield from the USA. All right, we have a change in the order, but Helms is now the lifter at 90 kilos. And gets a 2-minute clock. Another change, loaders, 91 kilos. Ryan Burke now the athlete. Ryan representing Team USA, taking his second attempt. He has 1 minute.
We'll have a 2-minute clock. Oh, let's bring it up to 64, please. Elias is coming up. Athlete will be loaders, 64, please. Loaders. Kilograms. Of Javiera McFarland, Chile. Please be ready.
And that lift is good. 92 loaders. Thomas Casals from the Dominican Republic will be the lifter. Thomas is taking his third attempt. Matt Helms, you're on deck.
Good lift, McFarland, 64. 65, please, loaders. This will bring Maria Elias from the Dominican Republic to the platform for third snatch attempt.
Thomas. Loaders, 93 kilos now, third attempt for Canada's Grayson Owen. Matt Helms to follow. Tim Rawlings,
This is her automatic increase.
be ready.
She'll have a 2-minute clock and has changes available. She's already gone up. 67, please, loaders. While you're out there, put on 67.
All right, we have a
And
change.
this will be the opening session
Matt Helms
of
is now the
India
lifter at
and
93 kilos.
USA.
This is Matt's third attempt. He's representing Team USA.
Thank you, loaders. Clock is running for leading at 67.
Aggressive, stay with it. Reach, reach, reach! Oh, oh! That's the one.
And that's a good lift. 3 for 3 in this match. 94 now for Grayson Owen.
67.
Grayson's representing Canada, and he is taking his third attempt.
Well, 68.
Tim Rawlings, you're on deck. Jason Hatfield to follow.
The athlete will be Andrea Ozini, second attempt. 68 kilograms. We'll have a 2-minute clock. McFarland. Okay, 68 is on the bar. The athlete is now Javier for a third attempt.
All right, good lift. 95 loaders. This will bring out Tim Rawlings from the United States of America taking his first attempt. Jason Hatfield on deck. Ryan Burke, be ready. All right, we have a change in the athlete. Jason Hatfield from Team USA is now the lifter. He is taking his first attempt.
But he is credited with 64 kilograms for this match. 69 is going on the bar. And the lowest is ahead of me. This will be the third attempt for Maria Elias, Dominican Republic. Azimi, please be ready.
Breathe it, breathe it.
And that's a good lift. Nice opener for Jason. Ryan Burke, the lifter now with 95. Let's tighten that up, loaders. Ryan representing Team USA, taking his third attempt.
Good lift for Elias at 69. 70, please, loaders. 70 kilograms for the second snatch attempt.
All right, nice effort by Ryan, but no lift. 96 loaders. Jason Hatfield will be the lifter taking his second attempt. Jason representing Team USA. Tim Rawlings to follow. Jackson Yates, be ready.
Corinne Melville to the platform for her opening attempt.
Make it 98 loaders.
Okay, that bar is ready.
98 will be the first attempt for Team USA's Tim Rawlings. 99 loaders and a 2-minute clock for Tim Rawlings. Jackson Yates, you're on deck. Jason Hatfield to follow.
71 is ready for Azimi. Clock begins.
Come on now, let's make it. Please, hold it.
Good lift for Azimi at 71. They're going to put on 72 for her automatic increase for third attempt.
All right, we're moving up to 100. First attempt now for Team USA's Jackson Yates. Jason Hatfield, you're on deck. Tim Rawlings, be ready.
No, there's a 10-minute break. 10 minutes break. All right, 2-minute clock is running for Azimi. Third attempt at 72. 10-minute break after snatch. I apologize if I said 5. I thought I said 10. $74 million. 74 is ready. Clock resumes.
And that's a good lift. 101 now, loaders. Second attempt for Team USA's Jason Hatfield.
And that's a good lift from Madeline at 74. We're going up to 75. This will bring Anya Azimi, USA, to the platform for third snatch attempt.
Squeeze it.
And that's no lift. Nice effort, Jason. We'll give him 2 minutes on the clock and another shot at 101 kilos. Let's tighten that up, loaders. Get it ready for Jason Hatfield on his third attempt.
Ready for Azimi, third attempt.
Tim Rawlings, you're on deck. Kane Diamond, be ready.
Let's go, man. Come on. Help me on. Let's go.
Right, we're going up to 102. And that will change the order. This will now be the second attempt for Team USA's Tim Rawlings.
71. We're putting 77 on the bar now for the third attempt of Corinne Havermill, USA. Last attempt of the snatch session. Clock is running.
And that lift is good. Tighten up 102 loaders. This will be attempt number 3 for Team USA's Jason Hatfield.
Good lift from Havermill at 77. She goes 3 for 3 in the snatch.
You go, Jason. Touch something. Squeeze it. Squeeze
right, nice comeback for Jason. A good lift. 103 now for Tim Rawlings. This will be his third attempt. Kane Diamond after him. Jackson Yates. Be ready. Make it 105, loaders. We have a change in the order now. This will be the second attempt. For Jackson Yates, representing the USA. Tim Rawlings on deck. Kane Diamond, be ready. And that lift is good. 105, loaders. Let's tighten that up. Tighten it up for the third attempt for Tim Rawlings from Team USA. Make it 106, loaders. Jackson Yates is the lifter. Make it 107, loaders, and Tim Rawlings is the lifter. And that lift is good. 108, loaders. First attempt now for Team USA is Kane Diamond. Jose Cruz Richardson, you're on deck. Jackson Yates, be ready. No lift. All right, we'll tighten that up and give Kane 2 minutes on the clock. Come out for his second attempt. Jose Cruz Richardson, you're on deck. Jackson Yates, be ready. Going to 110, loaders. Big blues come out. Team USA's Jose Cruz Richardson will be the lifter. He is taking his first attempt. Diamond to follow. Jackson Yates, be ready. Nice opener for Jose. A good lift at 110. 110 stays on the bar loaders. King Diamond is the lifter now. He's representing Team USA and taking his second attempt. Jackson Yates, you're on deck. And that's a good lift. Nice comeback for Kane Diamond. Floaters tighten up 110. This will be the third attempt for Team USA's Jackson Yates. Good lift, right at 3 for Jackson Yates. Take us up to 112, loaders. Kane Diamond will be the lifter. Taking his third attempt, Jose Cruz Richardson to follow.
Clock is winding down. We're ready to start here on the blue platform. 1 minute on the clock. 68 seconds on the bar, and we call the first athlete.
And that lift is good. Loaders take us to 113. Second attempt now for Jose Cruz Richardson, representing Team USA. Michael Richards, you're on deck.
Tafoya, 68. 69 is her automatic increase. For a 17-year attempt.
All right, nice save there for a good lift. Floaters 114. Jose is going to follow himself, so he will get a 2-minute clock.
Alright, there's the first change. 71 to the floaters. 71.
Letters.
75.
Letters. Yes, sir. Sanders a bit more and put that change plan after it. Yep.
You've got 71 loaded. The 2-minute clock is running for the second clean reserve attempt of Colleen Tafoya, USA. Reinert, please be ready.
All right, we're going up to 116, Loaders. 116. Jose Cruz Richards. So the lift, he is on his 3rd attempt. Blaine Burgess, you're on deck. Michael Richards, be ready.
No lift, and a 3rd attempt coming. We're going to tighten up that 71 and give her a 2-minute clock.
And that lift is good. Loaders, take us up to 135. Reds come out.
For Tafoya, for an attempt at 71. Reinert is following at 72.
Medium-sized lights come out. Two athletes left, each with 3 attempts. 35 is the first attempt. All right, 135 is on the bar now for Blaine Burgess taking his first attempt, and we are rolling on red. Opener for Blaine, a good lift. Tighten up 135 loaders for Team USA's Michael Richards. He's taking his first attempt.
Tafoya at 71. She has a 128
Come on, big
total.
dog. Let's make it
And
happen.
putting 72 on the bar for the
Let's go,
opening
Mike.
clean and jerk of Audrey Reiner, USA. Elias up to make it 74.
Squeeze it. There you go, babe. Pick it up. Stay tight.
Come on! Come on!
And that lift is good.
First clean and jerk.
136 now, loaders.
Be ready.
2-minute clock for Michael Richards.
Okay, 74 is on the bar. The athlete is going to be Gabby Lopez, USA. Reiner, be ready.
All right, Michael wants more weight. We want 138 now on the bar loader. Second attempt for Blaine Burgess. Make it 139 loaders. Blaine Burgess is still the lifter. This is his second attempt.
Good lift for Lopez at 74. 75, please, loaders.
Make it 140. Blaine Burgess still the lifter.
You have at 75. The first one will be Audrey Reiner, USA. Well, I'm going to check again. The first one's going to be Larry Rodriguez, Dominican Republic. 75 kilograms, first attempt. Thank you, Will. The clock is running for Rodriguez. First attempt at 75.
Lightweight.
No lift. Loaders setting up 140. Michael Richards is the lifter now. Making his second attempt.
No lift for Rodriguez at 75. We're going to tighten up that 75. She has a second attempt coming. That bar is ready. 2-minute clock is running. Rodriguez, second
Come on,
attempt
Mike.
at 75. Reiner, please be ready.
Let's go, Mike. Come on, baby. Let's go. Squeeze. You're good. Hold it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You're good. Come on.
And that lift is good. Loaders setting up 140 for Blaine Burgess. Attempt number 3 for Blaine. Richards will be taking more weight.
Stay with it. Stay with it.
Oh, very close. Nice effort by Blaine, but no lift. 145 loaders. Third attempt now for Michael Richards. Last snatch of this portion of the session.
Let's tighten up that 75, please.
We will take a 10-minute break between the snatch and the clean and jerk.
And call back for a third attempt. Thank you, loaders. 2-minute clock is running for Rodriguez.
Folks, we're going to take a 10-minute break. Smoke them if you got them, but be back in your seats for the rest of the exciting action on the red platform when we conclude with the clean and jerk.
This will be the first clean lieutenant of Audrey Reiner, USA. Hainsworth, please be ready to follow at the same rate.
That's a nice ring. Thank you so much. I'm pretty good at my job.
That's an equivalent on majority decision. For Reiner, 76. 76 again, please, voters. And the first clean and jerk attempt of Simone Hainsworth, USA. Elias Preparado. Gabby Lopez, USA. Azimi right now is following. Reiner, please be ready. Majority decision for Lopez at 77. Okay, 78 is her automatic increase. She'll have a 2-minute clock. Elias Preparado. Bars ready, but we already have a change. 79, please load. 79. 79, please load. 79. Lots of things happening here. 79 will be on the bar. It will be the third attempt of Gabby Lopez, USA. Who still has her 2-minute clock since we didn't start the clock. 80. Putting 80 on the bar for the second attempt of Audrey Reiner, USA. Right now, 5 athletes have nominated 80 for their next attempt. We'll see how long that lasts.
We don't have any deadlifters, but we do have some.
Okay, second attempt, Reiner. 80 kilograms. Hainsworth, be ready. Hainsworth, USA. Elias Preparado. Clock is running for Hainsworth. That's a no lift. Let's tighten up 80 for the second clean and jerk attempt of Maria Elias from the Republic. Azimi, please be ready. Bar is ready for Elias. Second attempt.
systems are go. On the red platform, we have 95 kilos on the bar. Our first lifter will be Nick Edens, representing Team USA.
Lift for Nick at 80. Tightening up 80 for the third attempt of Gabby Lopez, USA. Hainsworth to follow.
Yeah, that's a nice opener for Nick. A good lift. 96 loaders and 2 minutes on the clock for Nick Edens. Thomas Casals, you're on deck. Ryan Burke, be ready.
Total.
Take us up to 99 loaders. Nick Edens is the
For
lifter.
the third and final
On his
finger
second
attempt
attempt.
of Simone Hainsworth, USA. Javier McFarland, please be ready. Clock is running for Hainsworth. That's a little lift. She'll be pregnant.
100 now, but yellow plates come out.
She has a 136 total. Okay, 82 is going on the board. For the opening collision of Javier McFarland, Chile. Reiner, if you're ready.
Yeah, once again, we are rolling on red.
Good lift for McFarland at 82. 82 again, please, lifters. This will be the third and final clean jerk attempt of Audrey Reiner, USA. McFarland to follow. Thank you, lifters.
All right, nicely done. A good lift for Nick Edens. Let's make it 101. This will be Nick's third attempt. A 2-minute clock.
That's no lift. That should be credited with second attempt at 80 and a 140 total.
All right, Nick has passed his third attempt. He finishes with a 186
total.
total. We're going to 106.
Of Maria Elliott.
This will be the first attempt for Thomas Casals from the Dominican Republic. Ryan Burke, you're on deck. Matt Helms, be ready.
for the third and final clean and jerk attempt of Andia Azimi, USA. McFarland, please be ready.
Alright, that's opener for Thomas. A good lift. 107 loaders and 2 minutes on the clock for Thomas' second attempt.
Come on now. Let's go, bro.
110. Big Blues come out. Ryan Burke's the lifter now. Ryan is representing Team USA, and he is taking his first attempt.
Third lifter is Azimi, 95, 3 for 3 in the clean and jerk, 156 total. Is on the bar for the second clean and jerk attempt of Javier McFarland of Chile. Clock is running.
Get set. Straight up. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it.
And that lift is good. Nice opener for Ryan. 110 now for Matt Helms, first attempt. For the lifter from Team USA. Grayson Owen to follow. Thomas Casals, be ready.
Come on.
We're running 87 for the third attempt of Javier McFarland of Chile. We'll have a 2-minute clock. Habermail, please be ready. And the clock is running. Please,
Get set. Get set. Get set. Straight up. Straight up.
Alright, that's a nice strong opener for Matt. A good lift. 110 now for Canada's Grayson Owen, taking his first attempt. Thomas Casals, you'll be next.
Let's go! Come on, Grayson! Let's go! Nice and easy. Let's go! Got this. Nice! Easy, quick. Let's go!
Yeah, that lift is good. Nice opener for Grayson. 111 now loaders for Thomas Casal, representing the Dominican Republic. He'll be taking his second attempt.
Lift for McFarland at 93. 93 stays on the bar for the third attempt of Javier McFarland, Chile.
Come on, let's go!
Till we hear otherwise. He gets 2 minutes on the clock. Nathaniel Resbach, you're on deck. Matt Helms, be ready. All right, Thomas wants more weight, so we're going to go to 113 loaders. Nathaniel Resbach, the lifter, he's taking his first attempt at representing Team USA.
Bar is ready for.
Let's go, Nate.
Bar is ready for Havermale, second attempt.
Let's go. Nice strong opener. Let's go, buddy.
98, please, loaders. 98.
Hands. Come on, get set. Big up. Through the roof.
Oh, close.
Clock
No
begins
lift.
for Havermale, second attempt.
Tighten that up and give him 2 minutes on the clock.
Good lift at 98 from Havermale. 99 is the automatic increase. She'll have a 2-minute clock for her third attempt, which will be the final attempt of this session. That's not 99. Okay, 2-minute clock is running. Third attempt, Havermale, USA, 99 kilograms.
Come on. You felt the weight? Let's do it.
103, please, loaders. 103.
Come on. Strong thing first. Get up. Come on. Vertical big drive. Big up.
All right, that is no lift. We'll put another 2 minutes on the clock and give Nate one more shot.
On the bar, clock resumes. Third attempt, Havermale, USA.
All right, folks, take the knees this way, stay in the position of register. Give them some encouragement.
Let's go!
Oh, nice effort, but no lift for Nate. Let's head on up to 115, loaders. 115. This will be the second attempt for Ryan Burke from Team USA. Matt Helms, you're on deck. Grayson Owen, be ready.
Out, out, out. Oh, good set. On legs, finish it. Finish it.
And that is no lift. 115 now for Matt Helms taking his second attempt. Grayson Owen on deck. Ryan Burke, be ready.
Straight up. Out. Get set on it. Get set on it. A lot of legs and finish. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it.
And that lift is good. 115 now, second attempt for Canada's Grayson Owen. Grayson is moving up, so 115 will be the third attempt. No more weight, just 115. 115, we're good. Ryan Burke is the lifter. Ryan is taking his third attempt.
Let's go. Come on.
Get out of it. There you go. Get set. On legs and go.
No lift. Nice try, Ryan. Take us to 116, loaders. Thomas Castles from the Dominican Republic will be the lifter taking his third attempt. Grayson Owen, you're on deck. Matt Helms, be ready. We're going up 117. Still Thomas Castles. 117 for Matt Helms, taking his third attempt.
Come on, Matt.
Come on, let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, big man. Come on. Got to attack the clean. Attack the clean. Come on. Close to you. Out. And get set. Get set. Drive through the bar. Drive through it. Stay with it. Stay with it. Stay with it.
Great, good lift for Matt. Nice day for Matt with a 210 total. Loaders take us to 118. 118 will be the second attempt for Canada's Grayson Owen. Jose Cruz Richardson, you're on deck. Jackson Yates, be ready.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Party, Chris. Come on. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Press it. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. Go. Come on, Grayson. Get out. Grayson.
And that's a good lift by majority decision. Take us to 119, Loaders. We'll give Grayson 2 minutes on the clock for his third attempt. Jose Cruz Richardson to follow. And we got a change. The big red's come out. We're going to 122. Grayson Owen is still the lifter. And this is his third attempt. Make it 124, Loaders. We have a change in the athlete now. The lifter will be Jose Cruz Richardson from the USA, taking his first attempt. Grayson Owen to follow. And that's a good lift by majority decision. Make it 125, Loaders. Jose Cruz Richardson will be the lifter taking his second attempt. Grayson Owen, you're on deck. Jason Atfield, be ready. to 126, and we have an athlete coming out. Grayson Owen will be the lifter. He's representing Team Canada on his third attempt. Quite a bit of excitement there. A 220 total for Grayson. 128 loaders, 128. All right, Jason Hatfield's going to be the lifter. He's representing Team USA and taking his first attempt. Good lift. 128 now for Jose Cruz Richardson from Team USA. He's on his second attempt. Lift is good. 129 loaders, 2 minutes on the clock for Jose Cruz Richardson. Jackson Yates to follow. Jason Hatfield, be ready. .130 loaders. Jackson Yates is the lifter now. He's taking his first attempt. And representing Team USA. minutes, good lift for Jackson Yates. Jason Hatfield, the lifter now, he's taking his second attempt at 130. Jose Cruz Richardson, you're on deck. All right, Jason Hatfield is moving up, so the lifter now is Jose Cruz Richardson at 130, taking his third attempt. Take us to 132, loaders. Jose Cruz Richardson is still the lifter. That's 6 for 6 for Jose. 248 total on the day. 135 now for Jason Hatfield from Team USA. He'll be taking his second attempt. Jackson Yates, you're on deck. Kane Diamond, be ready. No lift. Let's tighten that up. Jackson Yates is a lifter now. He's taking his second attempt at 135. Jason Hatfield to follow. Diamond Kane, be ready. And that is no lift by majority decision. Jason Hatfield, the lifter now, third attempt at 135. Jackson Yates to follow. Kane Diamond, be ready. Jackson Yates is now the lifter at 135. He's taking his third attempt and representing Team USA. He gets 2 minutes on the clock. .136 loaders, Jason Hatfield's the lifter. And he gets a 1 minute clock. Well, we're back to Jackson Yates as the lifter. Now he has a 1 minute clock. 46 on the bar, third attempt.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Yep. Okay. Punch. Nice.
All right, nice comeback by Jackson Yates. 246 total on the day. Loaders make it 137. First attempt for Kane Diamond from Team USA. Jason Hatfield, you're on deck.
All right, Kate. Come on, let's go. Yes. Hey, get your hair up and back. Nice. Nice.
All right, that lift is good. 137 now for Jason Hatfield, third attempt. Kane Diamond, you're on deck. Tim Rawlings to follow.
Let's go. Into the bar. Come on, man, attack it. Attack it, Jason. Squeeze it.
That's no lift. Nice effort. Kane Diamond lifter at 141. This will be his second attempt. Tim Rawlings, you're on deck. Blaine Burgess to follow. All right, 1 minute clock running on Kane Diamond. Second attempt, 141 kilos.
Come on, let's go. All right, Kate. Same thing. So strong. Nice. Good. Take your time. Get your air. Hold it.
All right, that was a nice effort, but no lift for Kane Diamond. We'll tighten up 141 and give him 2 minutes on the clock for his third attempt. Tim Rawlings to follow. Blaine Burgess, be ready. Even if the bar goes off the platform, folks, I want to point out we have two giant Crayola crayons at the front that will stop the bar and protect our officials.
Come on now, let's go. Same, please. Let's go, come on. Nice, clean. Easy, come on. Get your air up and back. Nice, hold it. Yeah, go.
No lift. Nice try. 143 for Tim Rawlings. He's going to take his first attempt. Tim is lifting for Team USA. Blaine Burgess, you're on deck. Michael Richards to follow. We are rolling on red. 3 lifters left, each of those athletes with 3 attempts.
Come on, let's go. Nice.
Good lift and a very strong opening for Tim Rawlings. 144 loaders. Tim Rawlings lifter, second attempt now. He has a 2-minute clock. Make it 145. Tim's still the lifter. And he still has a 2-minute clock. .148 loaders. Tim Rollins on his second attempt. All right, let's make it 150. That would be the big yellows coming out. Blake Burgess is going to be the lifter taking his first attempt. Blake is representing Team USA. Tim Rollins, you're up next. Michael Richards, be ready. Is good. 150 now for Tim Rollins taking his second attempt. Lift for Tim. 151 loaders and 2 minutes on the clock for Tim Rollins. $153 loaders. Tim Rollins still the lifter. He's still on his third attempt and he still has a 2-minute clock. right, take us to 155. The lifter will be Blaine Burgess. He is taking his second attempt. Blaine is representing Team USA. All right, we're going up to 160. All three athletes who are still in the competition are asking for 160. Michael Richards on his first attempt will be the first one to take that weight. Michael is representing Team USA. Blaine Burgess, you're on deck. Tim Rawlings to follow.
Ha! Let's go, Mike. Ha! Come on, Mike.
All right, that was a nice effort, but no lift. Let's tighten up 160. And Blaine Burgess will be the lifter taking his second attempt. Michael Richards to follow, then Tim Rawlings.
Let's go, come on.
All right, that was a nice try, but no lift for Blaine. So Michael Richards is the lifter now. He's going to have a 1 minute clock to come out and make 160 on his second attempt. Michael is representing Team USA. Tim Rawlings, you're on deck. Blaine Burgess to follow.
You're good, baby. Let's go, Mike.
Come on, Michael. Come on now, let's go.
Let's go, Mike. Better. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, man, that's all right.
All right, another nice effort, but no lift. Give him one more shot at that. We still have three athletes asking for 160. The lifter now will be Tim Rawlings from Team USA. He is taking his third attempt.
Go, Jim.
Let's go, come on. Rotate. Let's go. Come on now. Yep, let's go.
All right, and Tim Rawlings shows 160, who's crossed a 267 total on that good lift. Tighten up 160, loaders. We have Blaine Burgess taking 160. This is his third attempt. 195 total on that good lift with 160. Lovers, let's tighten up 160. This will be the third attempt for Michael Richards. Michael needs this lift to stay in the competition and register a total. So let's give him some encouragement, people.
Come on, baby.
Come on, Michael.
Let's do it. Come on.
Let's go.
Commit, baby. Commit to it.
Talking about a good lift and a 300 total for Michael Richards. That concludes the exciting action on the red platform. Stick around for rewards and the deadlift for the super total.
All right, after that exciting conclusion on the red platform, we're ready to do the awards